どんな要件だろうと私がモスティマを捕まえてからにして。あの大バカ、私の魚団子に唐辛子を入れるなんて絶対わざとだから。どきなさい。止めても無駄よ。今日こそ一発入れてやらないと気が済まないわ。
Good morning, Avalon. And yes, it is morning this time. Of course, we are running a...
しかもまるで起きてるみたい。
Okay, suffering.
昔学校で授業中に居眠りしてた連中より一枚上手ね。
Are you done? Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. Suffering usually starts talking to herself, although I guess we are in her presence. No, but good morning. We are late, and because we are late, I am more or less looking to not actually go into our intro and honestly just jump right into it. So the game plan, if you don't already know, of course, follow my Twitter. I already tweeted it out, but we are going to jump straight into GACHA. I will be... Well, actually, yeah. Here. We are late. I'm going to be quick about going through what we're going to be doing, and I don't have my script on me. I'll put it that way. We're going to be quick about things. Not as far as like the story wise, obviously we're going to get to the story. We're going to do but no intro. ARKNIGHTS collab with Monster Hunter World. We're going to start with GACHA. However many Kieran are YATOs that we're going to roll. Obviously we're going to go through the skills and whatnot, what seems good. And then once we're done doing that breakdown, we're going to decide how many we're going to pull. And then once we're done with GACHA, obviously we're going to jump straight into story, complete the story, and round out the stream and or end with X stages, of course. If I think there are X stages, I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure there are some form of challenge stages, or maybe it takes on a different form. It's not X stages, because if I remember correctly, I believe the last event, A Death in Chunfen, didn't have X stages. It had something else, unless I'm mistaking that for the Reread event. I'm not sure, but either way, we're just gonna hop right into it. So we're gonna go. So the game plan, GACHA. We're gonna start with GACHA. YATO. It's noir, right? Unless I'm thinking of the Boys TV show. It's noir. Norcorn. Rathalos S. Norcorn. I'm not really looking to pull him. I'm more or less looking at YATO, but given that we're gonna probably be rolling a bunch, we will get him. Nonetheless, I guess we could do a quick, very, very quick look into Rathalos S. Norcorn. And then obviously we're going to do Kieran R. YATO skills and whatever else we're going to do. Like I said, we don't even have our script. yeah. Is there anything else? I think that's it. I think we can hop into it. My nose is stuffy right now, and honestly, I feel so unprepared, if I'm being entirely honest with you, Avalon. We're gonna start with the 10 headhunting rules, of course. And we're gonna get a 5-star right off the bat. Possibly corn. Okay. Yeah.
新たな装備でここに参上。さあドクター、指示をくれ。相手が荒くれ者だろうと、凶暴なモンスターだろうと、なんだって俺にお任せあれだ。
Okay. So yeah, we will obviously upon. Sorry, I was reading the 119 rules. I guess I'm just thinking, is that new? Guaranteed in 119 rules once only. I think if we do pull her early, this will obviously discontinue the 119 rules. But I'm not sure. As I was saying, since we obviously pulled we'll call him Noir. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. Since we pulled Noir, obviously we're gonna do a quick summary of him. But other than that, let's get our YATO. Nope. Oh. Ugh. Okay. I know there's no other operators, so honestly I'm just gonna skip right through it, if you don't mind. It's only YATO and Noir Corn, obviously, as you can see on screen. Can you hear that whistle? No. No, that's a 5. We'll see who the first one is, and we'll skip. Those buzzsaw axes. Cutter. Thing. Matterhorn. I take one more and then we hit the 5. Nope, it's right here. Porcus. I don't believe we have her at max. Because we didn't, or I didn't pull for Golden Glue. We'll see who the last 5 stars. Yo.
世界で一番強い地下剣闘士とはあたいのことさ。私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。オリパシーを患ったので、ここで働く代わりに。はじめまして。
Okay.
アズリュー。
I'm pretty sure we're maxed on blue poison. Here's another one. No. No, it's 5. We're gonna skip. And it's 3 S-corns. Okay, so I think 2 more and we're maxed out. Our last 10 headhunting. Ugh. Okay. I have confidence that we'll pull it, especially given that we have 12 10 headhuntings. Or wait, no, sorry, not 12 headhuntings. I forget, there's a new update that they actually ended up doing that we talked about before when we pulled for Reread, but they use the single headhuntings now, which I talked about before. If I... no, it's 5. If I am happy about, because I'm more or less okay. Well, Noir is maxed out now. Okay. There it is. It's that ringing noise. And the yeah, we already got you. We know.
今日からお世話になります。
Steward.
術師のスチュワードです。
私は王室探偵のメイと申すのだ。捜査に協力してもらうのだ。
合同予備隊 A6 のポプカルです。A6 の
One time?
やあ、ドクタ
One
ー。
time. Okay.
そうだ、私だ。行動隊 A4 の隊長、YATO。ただいま帰還した。新たな装備の入手経路については任務の報告書に記載済みだ。
Okay, so hearing this, we obviously aren't gonna be in the, what would you say, in the field of what's going to happen. This is, I'm assuming, specifically for YATO. This is a YATO in noir. The easiest word would be mission, but I was gonna say another word. But other than that, we got her. Now the question is, how good are her talents, and how good is she? But first, actually, yeah. So we'll obviously we'll go over the skills and just everything about the ops. And of course, we'll max out Noir. DP cost, redeployment time, attack speed, redeployment time, and DP cost. No upgrades to the any passives or anything of the sort. He is a Musha, which I actually didn't know. I thought he was a guard. Trait can't be healed by other units, recovers 38 self HP every time this operator attacks an enemy. Upgrade after reaching Elite 1, right? Decisive increases attack speed. Here, actually, let's see. I'm just trying to think of how we're gonna go about this, what I want to do. We'll start with YATO first, and we'll obviously upgrade her and promote her, and then see the rest of the skills. And then we'll do Noir. Which one to do first? We'll promote her all the way, and then we'll do the entire overview. DP cost, attack, redeployment time, improves second talent. So there is no first talent upgrade. And the second talent is 4. So we would have to pull 4 YATOs to get to it. But then again, we do have 2 Royal Specialists, which I might use. Of course, that depends on what the second talent is. But let's promote. DP cost increase, of course. I know you will. No. Uh-oh. Don't panic. I'm sure there's a way we'll be able to get it. Don't say anything. Don't jinx it. We'll be fine. We're not gonna have a issue like last time.
少し待っていてくれ。作戦当時の環境メモを。
Same dialogue. Okay. 1 second. Surely there's some in the shop. What is this? Wait. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Canteen. Welcome back. What would you like to eat, meow? Meals remaining today. Interesting music. $30 bone fragments, 20 iridium slug. Oh, is this the currency that's being used? I am so unbelievably confused. Okay. So 3 new operators, obviously 1 we're gonna earn. Look a village. The missions to complete. We'll go... We'll just pick this, I guess. This didn't add anything, right? No. One second. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed. It's gonna be really awkward if it's not here, which it doesn't look like it's here. Okay. Crystalline component. Sold out. Monthly chip. Okay. We're not stuck. 1 second. Let's just clear this up. We did not have her on max. Okay. Shining. Milady. Weedy. Okay. Interesting. We have yet run into another we'll call it a Read the Shadow Flame situation And with that, we can go over her first and second skill. I guess we'll just be repeating what we did with Reread the Shadow Flame. But, yeah. But then again, I guess we can look at the promotions and it'll just tell us. So here, we'll do this. So stats so far at max level 80, promotion 1. Or I guess, what is it, like E1, right? Attack 530, defense 267. Pretty basic. I think if we look at Texas, I think she's like 700. Yeah, 712. And then defense 320. So I'm assuming that it's going to be right around here. Texas's new rival, that is. So stats so far seem fine. But first skill, demon mode. Passive 20 seconds. 1 second. Okay, so skill 1 demon mode, passive 20 seconds. Attack speed plus 30. So she's already attacking at a fast rate, and then attack speed plus 30 is pretty big, I would imagine. Attacks hit 2 times. So she is just... She's basically Chen, but like just maxed out on collectibles. The 5 Iridium and got collectibles that give attack speed. And every third attack on the same target while the skill is active becomes a 6-hit combo. So she deploys. So one thing to keep in mind, while this does sound very strong, at the same time there is no attack buff. Unless I'm wrong. If we look at the first talent. Attacks deal an additional 13% attack as arts damage. Okay, wow, that just threw this in. Just... Wait. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Okay, we're back. Okay, so... Yeah, that first talent just completely, if I had to think of an example, like, I'd say we're walking, we're doing a marathon and we're walking, right? We're looking at demon mode and we're speed walking. And then because of talent 1, finding out what that was, I feel as though we're sprinting now. We are full on just sprinting it. Like, I have to look at that again. Attacks deal an additional 13% attack as arts damage. So that... God, I don't know why that keeps happening. I'm sorry. So 13% is a small percent. But when you think about it, she's already... Her attack speed is already at fast. When she's deployed, given that she's an executor, and you can obviously retreat her and then throw her right back in immediately in a... I'd say like, what, 15 seconds? 15, 17 seconds? Something like that. Depending on how high you have her, I'm already forgetting, her potential as far as the deployment rate. She's already attacking fast. She gains a plus 30 attack speed upon deployment. Attacks hit 2 times. So basically, you might as well say that's another plus 30. So like plus 60 attack speed in a way. And every third attack on the same target while the skill is active becomes a 6-hit combo. So it is like just rapid damage, constantly chunking the person. So you're doing base physical damage, while at the same time you're doing 13% arts damage. But because you are attacking so much, like, you don't even have to look at it as it being a 13%. It might as well be like a 50%, possibly 60% attack as arts damage, because of the rate at which you are constantly inflicting damage onto that target. I guess we should emphasize though. So attack speed plus 30, attacks hit 2 times every 3rd attack on the parentheses same target while the skill is active, becomes a 6-hit combo. So basically, obviously, big buff people. And then obviously the attacks hit 2 times doesn't apply to that. But then again, when I think about it, we are not even looking at it maxed out. Attack, okay, so this increases to a 40, 45, 50, 60, 70. Okay, so attack speed plus 70, so I completely forgot we didn't have this completely maxed out. I don't want to just outright say this is broken, because I really want to see it in game. Like, here, just really quick, what does the Mastery 1 look like? Select an operator for training. Of course, we haven't even looked at her her second skill, so who knows, maybe that's busted. Where is she? Sure, let's look. Plus 70. Okay, so the passive is still at 20 seconds. That's interesting. So the attack speed does go up though. $130, $135, $2.2. Okay. Okay, so first skill, pretty massive, to be honest. And I'm assuming that the attack speed keeps increasing as you go M2 and M3. But then again, I'm curious if maybe the passive will go up in seconds, or if anything else will change, or if it's just specifically the attack speed when you get to M3. But yeah, demon mode, first skill is, we'll give it, we'll do a 1 out of 10. And I'd give it, because I still have to see it in action, I'd give it like a 8.7, an 8.7. If it's as broken as I think it's going to be, I'll probably give it like a 9.5 if I think it's going to be what I think it's going to be. But for now, I'd say 8.7. This is looking very strong. Unless maybe I'm reading the numbers wrong as far as the attack speed. Maybe that's not a whole lot, the plus 70. Because I know I've talked about it before, but when it comes to numbers like, oh, attack speed plus 70, like, I don't know exactly, like, what that means, you know? It's like, I don't know, it'd be like, I can't even think of an example. Yeah, I can't even, bear with me, I can't even think of an example. You understand what I'm saying, right, Avalon? Surely. People of Avalon, that is. I would assume this is a lot. Plus 70, you're almost at 100. I wish they would explain this a little more, or made it more like fluent. But either way, first skill looking great. We need to get a move on, to be honest. Second skill. So first skill 8.7, second skill Blade Dance. Talent 1 effect increased to 2.1 times. And of course, as you saw, I looked at the Mastery 1 of this. The 2.1 does upgrade to 2.2 times. So Talent 1 effect increased to 2.1 times. Excuse me. Attack increased to 130% and slashes all enemies in the frontal tile 16 times. More likely to be targeted by attacks for the duration. Okay, this is... Let me think for a second. There is no time limit on this passive. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, so when she is deployed, the Talent 1 effect increased to 2.1 times. And the... Okay, so she'll be deployed. Talent 1 effect increased to 2.1 times goes into effect, while at the same time, attack increased to 130% and slashes all enemies in the frontal tile 16 times. Once the 16 times is done, I believe she loses the increased attack 130%, but I believe the Talent 1 is still in effect. Although there is a comma, so I think that won't be a part of it. No, okay. I see. So when she's deployed, it's like Project Red. When Project Red deploys, she'll obviously have depending on what skill you have. Let's say you have the stun skill on. She'll drop down and do the stun, and she'll have, I think she has like a attack increase that's specifically for that stun. And as soon as you deploy her and she does the stun, you immediately lose that attack increase because it's specifically for that passive, which is the skill. Now, looking at this, the Talent 1 effect and the attack increase and the slashes all enemies in the frontal tile 16 times, when she gets deployed, she will do all of that. And once that is done, the slashes all enemies in the frontal tile 16 times. Once that is done, the remainder of the skill is the more likely to be targeted by attacks for the duration. That is the actual passive to that skill. Before that, all that stuff that I just mentioned, the talent, the attack buff, and the 16 times, is just basically Project Red's stun effect. That's only there for that instance. So, Blade Dance. Second skill. 1 out of 10. I mean, it's for specific scenarios. When it comes to either, well, I mean, you can look at it in many ways, as far as like a horde of enemies or one specific boss to just land basically all that arts damage, the 2.1 times, and then the increase in attack, which is 130%, and landing all those 16 times hits. If I'm being honest, I give it like a hard 7, if I'm being honest. I know the attack increased, the attack increased, the buff, the attack buff, 130% is a lot, but she is sitting at 530, which I believe is going to be 700 once we get her to max promotion. just like Texas. Yeah, I'd honestly give it a hard 7. Hard 7, I'd give it. The more likely to be targeted by attacks for the duration is... It's okay. I would like to see that in action, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure how that would work out. Like, and what I mean by that is, like, if you have a sniper deployed and that's the first person that's, like, let's say we're looking at the map, we have no operators deployed, we deploy a sniper, the sniper's being targeted, then we deploy YATO. Obviously, because she's sent out next, because she was the next person to be sent out, or is the newest operator out on the field and or closest to the enemy that's in range, she's going to be focused. Now, because of her passive, more likely to be targeted by attacks for the duration, does that mean if I deploy another operator right next to YATO, does that mean YATO is still going to be targeted? Or is it like, oh, maybe she'll be targeted still, or maybe she might not? Is it like that? Or, like, I'm curious on the more likely part. I don't understand that, really. Is it a gamble? Is that what I'm understanding? But, I mean, overall, I'd say a hard 7. A hard 7. I'm still looking at the first talent. That first talent is looking really crazy. I didn't really mention it too much, but 20 seconds, that is a long time. That is very good, the 20 seconds. If I could be wrong, but I believe Texas is like 10 seconds. If I'm right, if I'm not wrong. Her third skill is 8 seconds. Her second is 10 seconds. Silent Drizzles, yeah, wow, yeah. I mean, if like this unironically is Texas's rival, the YATO alter, Kieran R. YATO, most definitely. Now, the third skill, that's, we can try and see, I believe. Yeah, it'll just show it. Okay. So, ignore the second talent. We'll get to that in just a second. New skill learned. Mid-air spinning blade dance. Third skill. Oh, you can't even... Oh, wait, no. No. Okay. Actually, here. Let me do some research. I just want to make sure this is correct. No, she's at max. Okay, so it does show. Okay. Oops, wrong person. Okay, we're back. I was just making sure that passive was actually showing the time limit. It wasn't just saying it was a passive. But no, this is the passive. Okay, so new skill learned. Mid-air spinning blade dance. Rushes forward 2 tiles. Okay, so upon deployment, rushes forward 2 tiles, slashing all surrounding enemies for 260% attack for every step moved. Given that, I would assume it's the 2 tiles. Every enemy attacked in the process extends distance of the rush. Max 5 tiles can hit aerial units. I'll have to reread it, but I will say right off the bat, can hit aerial units is a pretty major thing, being a melee unit or operator. Gosh, and she has a module system too. I don't even think text... Wait. No. I don't think she has it. No, she does. No, okay, never mind. Texas does. Okay. I was like, I don't even think Texas has this. YATO's getting everything. The can hit aerial units is a major thing. Right off the bat, I will say. Rushes forward 2 tiles, slashing all surrounding enemies for 260% attack for every step moved. I would assume the slashing all surrounding enemies, I would imagine her on 1 tile in, what would it be? It'd be, I wonder if it'd be like a cross sign. So her in one, so she's standing on 1 tile, 1 tile up, 1 tile down, 1 tile to the right, 1 tile to the left. I wonder if that's the range, so just a plus sign, or if it's a literal square. So 3 squares at the top, 3 squares at the bottom, 3 squares on the right, 3 squares on the left, making a wall. So basically just a square surrounding YATO. I'm curious. I'd say either or, it's very good. Either or. If it's the full square, obviously that's better. If it's just a plus sign, it's still good. Because you're still being granted hitting units on the side and in the back. So rushes forward 2 tiles, slashing all surrounding enemies for 260 attack for every step moved. Every enemy attacked in the process extends distance of the rush, max 5 tiles. So I would assume rushes forward 2 tiles and then being granted an extra 5 tiles. I would assume. I don't think that includes the 2 tiles. And can hit aerial units. I think now would be a... I don't want to rank it yet because I think now would be a good time to look at what the second talent is, although I'm sure you guys have been already looking at the second talent. I have not been looking up. I've just been looking straight at the skill 3. New talent obtained. Archdemon mode. Archdemon mode. While skill is active and for 10 seconds after skill ends, attack plus 13%. Okay. I didn't realize that. Increase the effect of talent Kieran bolts. So it isn't 13%, it's 20% attack as arts damage now. That is a major upgrade. Okay. While skill is active and for 10 seconds after skill ends, attack plus 30. I'm just thinking, I mean, this is a weird position to be in. So the second talent is pretty minor, but I mean it's not bad at all. It's something. I mean, it's literally an attack buff, being active for the skill duration and after 10 seconds of it ending, plus 13. That's good. And then depending on if you have her gosh, why am I forgetting? Her potential up, which increases that to however much. That's good. It's just the third skill is 260% attack for every step moved. That is a lot of damage. It's just... I'm not sure. Every enemy attacked in the process extends distance of the rush. Max 5 tiles. Can hit aerial units. I think it's just like the second skill, to be honest. This is like situational and or strategic kind of play. Or sorry, specific scenarios kind of. I can't give a solid opinion on it, really. The attack buff is insane, but I don't know, I would have to see it in play, because I would imagine she just runs straight, right? Rushes forward 2 tiles, and then obviously if she hits the enemy, she'll gain another tile, so she just goes straight in a line. And that could be problematic given the specific scenario or situation. I'm curious if she runs into a wall, she'll turn to the right. That's one thing I'm curious about. And or maybe if there's a operator that's already on a tile, she'll go in a different direction. That'd be really interesting. I'm not sure. I can't really give an opinion on the third skill. It just depends on the situation. It's not bad, and it's not great, but then again, I have to see it in action. The highlight of it, I'd say, is obviously the 260% attack, and the highlighted part can hit aerial units, which is major. Yeah, I would have to see it, to be honest. I don't want to give it a 1 out of 10 because I truly don't know. It depends on the situation, and of course, she has the module that you can upgrade, which I'm sure will give some bonus stats. Besides the attack buff and possibly HP, you'll get something. But other than that, yeah. The highlight of her and or what I'm more focused on when it comes to the skills, I'd say demon mode is most definitely something that I would imagine you would most likely go with most of the time. Because the attack speed plus 70 and attacks hit 2 times is extremely major, especially given the 20% attack as arts damage, and then the arc demon mode, which is basically a passive already, basically increasing her attack. And then given that every third attack on the same target while the skill is active becomes a 6-hit combo, which is 20 seconds passive, is crazy strong. And then obviously if you have it like Mastery 3, you'll have it at 100 attack speed, which is it's just major damage combo hitting. As a operator, overall, 1 out of 10. A solid 9. 9. A hard 9. Not 9.1, 9.2, 8.9. A hard solid 9 I'd give YATO. Yeah, like I said already, honestly, I'm thinking demon mode. That I think that's gonna be insane. But everything else, her talents are pretty okay. The Arc Demon mode is, I mean, it's basically just a passive attack buff, which is, in a way, you don't even have to look at it. The potential, I would be interested in seeing how much that will do. How much of a buff that will be if it's like, because I believe it was like 13%, right? Unless I'm mistaken that for the first one. While skill is active and for 10 seconds after skill ends, attack plus 13. So if we do get the potential up, I'm curious if that'll increase it to 15% or 20%. But either way, we'll give it a 9. We'll give her a 9. Sorry. We'll give her a hard 9. She is by all means, Texas provides the stuns. YATO is pure combo hitting. Just pure damage. Dishing out damage with those, with that, I'd say like dagger and what looks to be like a spear and or a sword in her left hand. She's got a small sword, a dagger, and then a long sword in her left hand, unless it's a spear. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, YATO, Texas has met her match, and or possibly beyond that, if I had to say. Texas obviously has the stuns, and then YATO has the pure damage. I guess I could leave it off. I'd be really interested in seeing what the module has to provide, or what's provided. If there's an upgrade to the talent, or possibly something completely new. But other than that, I think, you know what? Well, I think we can upgrade it. But then again, we have to have her at max. Okay. This, while it has turned into a Read the Flame Shadow situation, we aren't gonna be stuck. We're gonna upgrade her. Who's been overworked? Passenger. Lava, take his place. Please no back talking. It will be paid at the end of the month. Lava. What's up, Suffering? Same old, same old. Okay. Let's think. We have we have to do a noir breakdown, and I feel as though I'm losing my voice, and because of it, we are going to do a very, very, very quick breakdown of noir, an extremely quick breakdown. And it's in no offense to Noir himself, he looks pretty cool, but I'm losing my voice, and we need to get to the story. We're wasting a decent amount of time. So with that, let's upgrade him first, if anything. Oh. There we go. He's got the tooth. He's got the tooth. You see that? Okay. Let's keep going. That tooth is eating all my battle records. All my tickets. Okay.
もうちょっとじっくり見させてくれ。
642 attack and 338 defense. Attack speed average looks okay. Of course, he doesn't require the crystallized salt. What does he look like?
このノイル砲、みんなの盾として、たとえ火の中、水の中、まあ、剣としてでももちろん構わねえぜ。
Not bad. This looks gnarly. He looks okay here. He looks like... Yeah, he looks okay here. And then you look at this and he looks amazing. I wish it was zoomed in a little further, but yeah, he looks great here. Rathalos S Noir Corn. He looks great. And then obviously he has a module. Of course, what would that look like? HP plus 150, attack plus 24. Can't be healed by other units. Recovers 70 self HP every time this operator attacks an enemy. Gain 25% sanctuary when HP is below 50%. Reduces incoming physical and arts damage by the corresponding amount. Only the strongest effect of this type applies. Good. Good. We'll get him to... We'll put him at 55. Use some green. There we go.
もうちょっとじっくり見させてくれ。
730, 376. Okay. Stats wise, he's looking okay. The attack is what I'm more or less looking at. The defense is whatever. I mean, it's Musha's. First skill, Yai Spirit Slash. Offensive Recovery Manual. Offensive Recovery Manual, 6 seconds. Sheaths weapon and stops attacking. So basically like tequila. When next attacked, resist that damage. Deals 4 attack as physical damage 60% times to a selected enemy in range, and immediately activates talent 2 once. When an enemy is defeated with this skill activates and sheaths again automatically. Okay. Of course, we should max it to see what this exactly looks like. Okay. Let me reread this just real quick. Immediately activates talent 2 once. We should look at the talents first, I guess, since we have them at max. Decisive. Increases attack speed and defense based on lost HP. So basically like Helliger. Reaches max boost of attack speed plus 50. Defense plus 50% when below 30% HP. The talent 2, Spirit. Gains plus 7% attack for every 5 attacks made while skill is inactive. Stacks up to 3 times. Three times. So every time EI Spirit Slash is activated and or he unsheaths his sword, it'll immediately trigger the talent 2, granting that stack, that 1 stack, the 1 out of 3. And of course, if you have it at max 3 stacks, it'll be a plus 21 attack buff. 21% attack buff, that is. The highlight is when an enemy is defeated with this skill activates and sheaths again automatically. That's the highlight. So if you find yourself with a horde of enemies and you activate this skill, honestly, I'm assuming you could just kick back and watch him constantly activate and deactivate, activate and deactivate his skill over and over again without actually having to do anything. That's what I'm assuming would happen. Of course, if you're facing a boss, obviously you're not gonna kill the boss instantly, so it can't reactivate automatically, it'll just end. It's okay. It's interesting. One out of 10. We'll give it a 6.3. It sounds bad, but I'm looking at it logically. I'd give it a 6.3. It's interesting. If it didn't have that trigger to automatically activate once again after defeating an enemy, I'd probably put it at like... I'd probably just drop it one number. I'd put it at 5.3 instead of a 6.3. But for now, the first skill, I'd say 6.3. Of course, moving on, Spirit Helm Breaker. Auto recovery, manual, 1 second. Excuse me, I had to burp. So auto recovery, manual, 1 second. Deals 150% attack as physical damage 7 times to an enemy in front. Lose 1 stack of talent 2 when skill ends. Can store 2 charges. Weird. Deals 150% attack as physical damage 7 times to an enemy in front. This is manual for 1 second. And can store 2 charges. Okay. I'm interested in the 150% and the 7 times part. If you're dealing 150% attack 7 times to an enemy in front, that sounds very, very strong. If this is what I think it is, this sounds very, very strong. The 150% attack as physical damage 7 times to an enemy in a single instance, which is 1 second, which it shows or says. I don't think it's that simple, but if it is, this is really, really strong. We'll go with this. So 1 out of 10. If it is what I think it is, and it's the deals 150% attack 7 times to an enemy in front, if it is that, Yeah, I'd say an 8.8. An 8.8 I'd give it. Like, I'm more or less looking at, like, I'm trying to keep in mind that, oh, it doesn't have any arts damage or anything mixed in or anything. And I'm just thinking, that's fine. That is completely fine. That gives them more of a reason to be of use in a specific scenario for that physical damage, which will come in very, very clutch. If it is what I think it is, and it's the deals 150% attack as physical damage, parentheses 7 times, that is very strong. I'd give it an 8.8. I'd most definitely give it an 8.8. That sounds pretty strong and actually kind of absurd, especially when you can store 2 charges and you can just unleash 2 times. I'm not really looking at the lose 1 stack of talent 2 when skill ends. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I could care less about that. That's something really minor. Sure, you're losing attack, but like the 150% is already enough. If it isn't what I think it is, and it's deals 150% attack within 7 times, meaning that you'll strike within 1 second, you'll strike 7 times, but that 7 times counts as 150%, not 150% each time, if that makes sense. So 7 times you'll do 150% attack damage each time. What I'm more or less saying is those 7 times all together is 150%. Sorry, that sounds better. Or I cleared it up more. If it's like that, then that completely diminishes this skill. Completely, like, de-ranks it to a point I would honestly say yeah, if I'm being honest, I'd give it a 5. A 5. That would completely butcher the skill if that is what I think it is. If you strike 7 times and that 7 times is 150% attack total, I'd give it a 5. That completely like butchers the skill. But like I said before with the 8.5, if it's 150% 7 times, dealing 150% 7 times within that instance, I'd give it an 8.8. But otherwise, I'd give it a 5. And with that, yeah, I guess we'll have to find out and use them. And with that, I think we can at least do one more roll. We'll see. Let's see. We'll do 2 more rolls. How about that? We'll do 2 more rolls. We'll see how things turn out. I'm more or less not looking to get YATO up the her potential. I remembered this time her potential up, because honestly I'm not too concerned about the talent 2. It's not something too major. Yeah. We'll do one more roll. And then obviously we'll proceed to story and actually start the collab event and see her in action. What we got? No. Okay. We'll see who this first one is. Hey, Indigo. How are you? Nor. Something I actually didn't even look at. Yeah, we didn't have it. What's it called? 120 rolls. If you do 120 rolls, you're guaranteed to get Kieran or YATO. Now, obviously, I pretty much already confirmed it. If you do get a YATO within that poll limit, not time limit, but poll limit, it'll basically disable it. I'm tempted. We'll go for another one. This is the last one. We'll see. Come on. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're saving. Let's turn in all of these operators. Okay. Unless... No. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's stretch. Let's embrace the rain with suffering for just a second. And then let's proceed to a flurry to the flame. Nice music. Research notes. Oh, tutorial. Okay. Yes, please. Pause some melding materials. I think well, if you don't know already, I think the title, Monster Hunter World, kind of gives away what it's about. But, I guess I could give a quick summary. I have never played Monster Hunter World, although I have seen gameplay. One thing I can say is that when it comes to cooking, that game is a hard 9 out of 10 when it comes to cooking out of any other game. And or like, how would I say it? Like, expressionative when it comes to cooking. Like, they're really hardcore when it comes to that, like meat and whatnot, and actually showing the detail and everything. Especially with the small cats making the food. And then obviously you have the, I would imagine, open world kind of gameplay, and you hunting down monsters and whatnot, whether that be like wyverns, dragons, maybe some kind of lizard. I'm not sure what other monsters there are. If there's like, I don't know, like a giant cow or something, or like a bull. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen too much gameplay. But moving along, pause some melding materials. Roka Village quest board, complete quests, clear stages, give melding a go. Okay, I would have to experience that though. You can eat 1 meal each day, which will grant you sanity and increase material drops. Okay, that's what that was. I wasn't aware about, well, I did see it a little bit, but I wasn't aware of the sanity part. I was more or less looking at the collectible. You could bring up to 2 different hunting tools into stages. Okay, so like, I don't know, like an attack buff and or maybe like some kind of trap. Like a claymore. Basically like collectibles in IS3, integrated strategies, stuff like that. The complete Rathalos report. Moves, Roar, stuns all allied operators for a period, Tailspin. Is this a boss that we're gonna fight? I would have to look at this later. I think we're obviously gonna fight this, I would imagine. Yeah. Interesting that we're actually getting a tutorial on it. Flying in grounded states. Cut off its tail. Hunting tips. With a flash grenade. Okay. We'll have to refer back to this then. Interesting that we actually got that, to be honest. Okay. 1 hour. Oh no, is that the X stage? Opens after 9:14 at 6:10. I guess we'll have to find out. If that's the X stages, then I'll have to plan out if we can do something with that. Unless I want to try and upload. Either way, we need to focus on the story. What we got? These are basically the quests to complete. But what's the hunting tools? What's this? Oh, no, sorry. I know what this is. This is the, like, C4 traps and whatnot. Sobo Mountains. Okay. We're officially starting the story. The ARKNIGHTS Collab story. Monster Hunter World. Nightmare. Madness guides an old man, pointing him in the direction of fate. Sorry, very quickly, of course, as always, before we start one of the stages, I'll explain what we do when it comes to stories, as far as how we set up our squad. Something else I forgot to mention as far as the Monster Hunter World summary, basically from what I know. When it comes to, like, reading this right now is very akin to the actual game itself when you're fighting one of the monsters. I think, I could be wrong, I think when you get a quest to hunt down one of the monsters, you have to find it first, and once you do, and or figure out its pattern or which way it's gonna go, you'll fight it, and I believe, depending on how much damage you dish out, there will be different phases of the battle where either it will retreat, it will, I think, evolve depending on the monster, and or possibly do something else that isn't coming to mind at the moment. But from what he's saying about chasing after this monster for, what was it, like 3 days, right? 3 days and 3 nights, so basically 6 days, or no, 3 days, sorry. Not 6 days. This sounds very much akin to basically Monster Hunter World, from what I know. Was that not it? Did he injure himself? Or cut his hand? Interesting. I'm not sure what to say. Forest menaces. Trifling annoyances in the forest might just be a cover for something deadlier within. 2 new enemies, I would imagine. Okay. So, as usual, I'll go over what we do when it comes to squads, story-based, specifically. So, story-based squads. Obviously, we're going to be using YATO. We're going to be using Noir Corn, I believe his name is. And then we will be using the new... I believe it's a 4-star and or maybe a 5-star. It's like a cat operator that's based off of the Monster Hunter world. But obviously, given that we don't have it yet, or have them yet, we can't use them. So for now, we're using YATO, Noir Corn, and any other operator that we come across in the story. Now, for the rest of the spots to fill in, we'll basically be using operators that I need to improve trust on. Specifically, wind chimes, given that she's 36%, beeswax, she's 65. Pretty much any operator that needs their trust to go up. So we can switch out Fang for YATO. If I could find her. Somewhere. Where's that nice brown hair? Is she really down here? There. Fire Whistle, 77%. Mulberry, 157. Puzzle. Dorothy, 180. We're really close on that. Lynn, Ji-yoon. We can... Quartz, 137. Harmony, 96. Okay. Read we can switch out. And then put in Noir. Obviously. We'll use this skill too, because I'm curious if if our or if mine my prediction on if it does 150% 7 times each is true. Because if that is true, that is a hard 8.8. 8.8 out of 10 skill. But with that, I think we could start. And by start, I mean jump straight into the battle, surprisingly. Okay. Horn Beast. I'll read this and listen to the BGM for a second. Okay, they become combat ready. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's assume battle stance. I need to sit upright in our throne chair. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Alright, so this is the second enemy. Oxmane. A carnivore common to the mountains, prioritizing attacking horn beasts. Interesting. So the horn beasts, obviously, if they're attacked, they alert every single horn beast. I'm curious as to how strong they really are. Let's do this. Looking good. I want to see a skill in action. I don't think this is going to be the stage to properly show it off. 781. We'll put Wing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 attacks. Of course, he's gaining more attack. We'll go... What was Wind Chimes? Stops attacking. Sword is glowing. We'll put Quartz facing this way. Speed up just a tiny bit. Speed up. Slow it down. Or not. Never mind. Okay, here we go. We'll go... Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see what YATO has. Beautiful. Drop her out. They didn't become combat ready. Okay, never mind. Lynn just massacred all of them. Let's do that. We'll get an enormous nuclear explosion happening.
近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
We can go with that. Drop another one.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだ
Drop
から。
here and here.
レンズンようやく私の出番か。
That's beautiful. Speed up.
お見通しだぜ。お見通しだぜ。
There wasn't really much to go on, to be honest.
あなたの今の姿を
We
見
need
たら
bigger
リーダーは
baddies,
きっと
to
気
be
に入るで
honest.
しょうね。
I'm not sure the leader would be that delighted, to be honest. Okay. Attack King of the Skies. The King of the Skies scorches the earth with fire full of ire. Friendly units are stronger on this map. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there is a story. Wait. This is a first. Yato's all grown up. Growing her hair out. I wonder what Noir looks like. Obviously, we've already seen him in his knight armor. His Avalon armor. But what about his normal clothing? He still looks the same. Okay, well. Well, I guess it makes sense. He didn't. Look at Noir. If I had to guess his age, obviously given that he has a mask on, it makes it a little harder. I'd say he was like... God, this is hard. I'd say like 21, 22, something like that. If that is true and he's around that age, it would make sense he wouldn't like obviously change that much as far as like looking different. But YATO, I believe, if I had to guess, is probably like not the one right now that we see in front of us, but looking at the, I think, 2-star she was. She's either a 2-star or a 3-star. I believe she is a 2-star. But looking at her then, I'd say she's probably like 17 to 18 years old, if I had to guess. And then looking at her now, given that her hair is a lot more grown out, I'd say like maybe 2 years has passed. So like 19 or 20, I'd say she is right now, if I'm being honest. But then again, I guess we could look at her her operator files. I think it says their ages there. I could be wrong. Unless that's for specific people, if it gets brought up. was gonna say, have YATO talk to them. I'm sure Noir, with his face mask, isn't gonna be well looked. Captain of Rhodes Island Operations Team A4. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. Operator Mint is the, I believe she's a caster in Rhodes Island. And or is working for Rhodes Island. His shield. Kyobe, the cat, the caster, that is, and the Gucci outfits, I should say, drip, just in case if you're wondering. A cat with a hammer and a smithing apron on, I'm assuming. You need to listen to it more. YATO's got it. Or listening, I should say. Oh, he was a smith. Okay. Is it the dragon? Attack King of the Skies? Okay. Yep, it is. Okay. Alright, let's sit upright. The new rock beast. Speed up. Attack 720, defense 477. Speed up. Is that what that arrow is? That white arrow pointing to the back? Speed up. Slow it down. It flew away. Okay, unless... Oh, wait. Unless it was a different one. Okay. Speed up. Or... Here, let's see. Let's play it out. Stunned. We are doing some major damage, to be honest. YATOs. Tail should be cut off, I believe. Or not. Second phase. A flying state, that is. Okay. Blaze is the cat with the chainsaw. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe she uses her blood to activate her Iridium arts, which ignites her chainsaw, basically erupting the ground. Thus, given what Noir just said. Even the rocks are charred. Haven't seen anything like that since Blaze's arts. I believe she is unless maybe it changed, she is an elite operator, that is. Basically one of the high priority operators in Rhodes Island. Okay. I was gonna say, for a second, I was thinking, like, did Yato just get her arm torn off? When she mentioned what happened to my arm? As far as the actual game, Monster Hunter World, I could be wrong, I don't believe the cats actually, like, speak. I believe they truly are just walking cats. I don't think they can actually speak. Of course, I could be wrong, though. Is this why your hair turns white, maybe? I was gonna say, nice land. And then immediately upon seeing these children, nice clothing. What the hell? What a nice looking... I'm assuming, like... I don't think that's a house. I would say that's, like, probably like a store. Like a... Not an antique shop, but like, maybe like a medicine type of shop. Nice piece of land. Child in hunter garb. Okay, I would assume these are the houses. I would assume, maybe. corn. Such a gentleman. I know not to take the story too seriously because it is a collab and it shouldn't have too much lore tied into ARKNIGHTS itself, but I'm curious as to where these two felines come from, because if they're saying there's no hunters or anything, it almost makes it sound like they're not from this land, but almost like, I don't want to say teleported to this land, if that makes sense. When they say gathering hub in the actual Monster Hunter World game, I know that they have like, well, I mean, I guess you could just already predict what a gathering hub is, but basically a base, like a home base to go to gather resources, store, sleep, and or just anything, really. I guess you could say basically like Rhodes Island, where you have everything. Wait, 1 second. There was a light. Wait. Oh my god, she's almost as tall as him. Evacuate the villagers? A hunter's hut? I don't know what that is. Someone inside? No. Oh my god, is he gonna kill someone? I forgot, is that the old man that we saw at the very start? Kazuya. The new world. So those of you that don't know, as far as Arknights, Terra is the... Well, this gets a little interesting, because I'm not even... I'll have... So, me personally, Julius personally, as far as Arknights goes, I'm not even sure if we're on a planet, if that makes sense. If we're even on Earth. From my understanding, so you're saying this place is called Terra. It's not the New World. Terra is pretty much... We'll use an example. Terra is basically the United States. And from what I know, there is only Terra on this planet in ARKNIGHTS. There is no other piece of land. There is only Terra. So it's like, imagine the United States, and that's it. There is no Alaska. There is no Japan. There's no Russia. No Europe. No Antarctica. Anything of the sort. It's just literally the US. And then the rest of the world is just literally water. That's my understanding. Now, I could be wrong. I have seen videos on YouTube of, on the official ARKNIGHTS YouTube, whenever Terra gets updated, and there has yet to be any kind of announcement of there being another body of land. So for now, I can say that, of course, I'm sure like sometime down along the line, there will probably be like, oh, a new body of water, or oh, let's go exploring the rest of the world, or whatever, when the war is over, or whatever's happening. Sometime down along the line in the story, something like that. But as far as I know, there is no other body of land. There is only Terra, which is to say, there is only the United States. There is no other country. And then the cat mentioning the New World. I think this is a scenario of them being teleported. And I mean that literally. Because if they're mentioning a literal, like, it's not the New World. They're literally talking about their land, their place. Then it's most likely mentioning that, or, well, hinting at they teleported and or they're not from this world. And then it kind of gives more evidence to the whole them talking about, oh, what was that light from earlier? Almost as if they were blinded by a light and teleported, assumingly. Yeah, this is basically just confirming everything I just said. Is that how he gets his armor? Because his new name is Rathalos S. Noir Corn. Took off her visor. Although we already know what she looks like. Oh, it is him. Okay. Are the cats gonna say anything? I guess the cats aren't gonna say anything. Maybe it was the monster that came into... Well, no. It didn't come into contact with the monster he was hunting, but it was the one that he heard in the distance. Yato just blatantly saying what's on her mind. Well, I mean, not what's on her mind, but just giving it to him straight. With a straight face, that is. Got the visor back on. Yeah, but it's his hunt. You don't need to be a Monster Hunter fan to know that. God, that was a long story for a tutorial. Okay. We got something. Let's see what we can do. Do a quick ad, I guess. Sure. I'm not sure. We got it! Okay. We just needed one, right? Surely I'm not gonna jinx it. Beautiful.
また昇進メダルをくれるのか。身につけたいのは山々だが、この服ではつけられる場所がなさそうだな。ともあれ、ありがとう、ドクター。
No problem, YATO. Interesting animal. I would immediately say it's a unicorn, but it's got like quite the beard going on. Maybe it's something else? Maybe? But nonetheless, amazing. Level 90 it is. We'll use some gold. Or yellow, I should say. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Ugh, taking up all my battle records, holy moly. So this was 254 gold. What would you say? What would you call this? I guess you could call it gold. 254 gold battle records, 169 yellow battle records, 77 blue battle records, 211 green battle record. Ugh. It's worth it though.
少し待っていてくれ。作戦当時の環境メモを。
So I was wrong. I thought she'd be at like 700 attack. She's at 655. So that gives Texas has a higher defense. I know that. I don't remember exactly, but I do believe it's like 336, 340, something along those lines. Maybe 350. And then her attack is I believe 712, something like that. Training dummy. Base stats changes. HP plus 96, attack plus 36, good. She needs the attack. Defense plus 20. Branch trait changes, significantly reduced redeployment time. That's fine. It's already pretty reduced, but it would have been nice to get something else. Refunds a large portion of the current DP cost when retreated. How much? She's like 12 DP, right? 10 DP. Okay. When I look at her module, to be honest, I'm more or less looking at the base stats. The branch trait changes are very minor, unless they upgrade in some way by a lot, which we would obviously have to wait and see. Complete a total of 5 battles. In each battle, you must deploy your own Kirin or YATO at least 3 times. That's fine. Clear main theme 3-7 with a 3-star rating. You must deploy your own Kirin or YATO and have Kirin or YATO defeat at least 2 artillerymen. Okay. Simple stuff. We're gonna keep skill 1 on, although I'm sure we'll change it very quickly.
A6 の隊長、オーキッドよ。ドクターと。
Yeah, let's just do this really quickly.
どうも。行動より
Do some chores.
A6 のスポットだ。
Do some chores around
お客様、
Rhodes Island
私に
base.
最高の笑顔を見せてくれませんか？
私はフェン、やり使いです。新米チームの隊長もしています。
Yeah, we got 47. We can do 2 hours. Hold on. And we're back. Nope. Let's see. Simple. Straightforward. Hard as a rock. No matter how hard-headed one may be, there is always a soft spot somewhere. For this, we can try it out and see how her 3rd skill works. We'll try it. But before we try it, I just remembered. Because we do have her at max now, we can start doing mastery, which we will do for the 1st skill, because I'm very confident in this 1st skill, and then obviously we'll improve upon that. We might have an executor that needs trust, possibly. I know we need to get Manticore up, but maybe there's one that might give a higher percent. We already have Texas at max, so don't say anything about that. %. If training, okay. So this one provides 30% just like Manicore, but if training the skill to specialization level 1, training speed will be further increased by plus 45%. And then we already have Phantom at max, and then that seems to be it. So yeah, Robin seems fine, but then again, she is at 200% trust. It should be fine. So it was at 7 hours, now it's at 4 hours, 25 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we're back. for the second time. We'll see what her third skill looks like, which we already have on. Basically a dragon. Yeah, but I mean, yes and no. It isn't a hunch, though. Interesting. Really dodgy on this topic. I'm curious though, who was talking to Kashiwo though at the very start of the story when he was hunting that beast, whatever it was? Someone was like egging him on to carry it out. Unless he's imagining it. Checking for orpathy. Orpathy. The dragon. Wait, hold on. Maybe I read that wrong. Okay, never mind. I thought I thought YATO said hello 2 times. Gonna perform surgery. Alright, never mind. It's in the water or something. Okay. Hold on, I gotta turn off my AC. And we're back. Although we've already been back. Take them down. I'm with Nor. Just a quick look. They brought the food with them. Is that gonna attract it? I'm assuming? Or something else? Into battle. Hard as a rock.
戦場もラボの延長みたいなものよ。
Okay. Let's see what she can do.
このこっちに何かいます。みんな気をつけて。
Oh, she goes back. Okay, hold on. New enemy. Blazing Iridium Slug. A wild infected creature that sprays superheated fluids at its foes. Attacks deal arts damage and burn damage. So skill 3. I was under the impression while she goes up 2 tiles, she goes to that specific area. I wasn't aware that she actually goes straight back to the tiles. I will have to see it again, but I think she deals damage on the way back.
ようやく私の出番か。ようやく私の出番か。
Wait, unless it's still active.
指示を待つ。
Hold on. Let's see. No,
よ
it
うやく
disappeared.
私の出番か。
Oh, unless that was her other skill or whatever. Here, let's do this.
いつでもいけるぜ。
30. Basaro Beast covers its crown in protective boulders. Weak spot located on its rear. Damage dealt to the front significantly decreased. Okay. Let's see. We can go like this. Get some TP up.
お見通しだぜ。
あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。ようやく私の出番か。
Interesting. Okay. We can put her, I guess.
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
That's fine.
この程度か。指示を待つ。
Instantly.
指示を待つ。
近づかせない。みんなに約束したんだから。
ようやく私の出番か。指示を待つ。
Pretty simple stuff, to be honest. I want to see how much damage Nora can do. We'll slow it down.
周辺環境のスキャン。
いつでもいけるぜ。はっはっ
Nope.
どのエリアに好きやり。
Decent damage. Let's see.
ようやく私の出番か。
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
山高く打ち通し。
Get the DP up.
皆さん、
Walk
くれぐ
to.
れもお気をつけて。
Speed up.
合図など考えてはいない。
出発できます。
いつでも。はっはっ
Sensical. It kind of changes my outlook on her skill 3, though. Seeing that she won't like actually go into a specific spot depending on how many tiles she goes over, but instead she actually just stays in her original spot where she was deployed, helps. The ladder. We're back in the forest. The first to talk and the first one to stream. Welcome. Just puts on a smile. Back to being nervous. Is the search party gonna get caught with the Rothalos? If I had to guess. Excuse me. Akira.
勝利を砥石のごとくして研鑽を重ねよう。
Akira was the right-hand man. And I believe... Okay, so... Akira was the right-hand man to the High Village Elder, whatever his name is. But there was a guy that was sent to the cave to... From way back, a guy was sent to the cave to investigate. And apparently there was monsters inside the cave, is what the kid said. And then that person was thrown out of the village. And if I had to guess, that was Akira, the right-hand man. But then again, the old guy, which I'm already forgetting his name, said that... I'm already forgetting. I'm drawing a blank. I don't know why. I'm thinking too hard. He said something about Akira. So is he carrying his ashes? Or maybe using his weapon? Akira's weapon, to be precise? Or something along those lines? Head-on assault. Snap off the claws of fate and tear it apart. Basic field. Or map. I want to keep skill 3 on, because I want to... Well... Yeah, we'll keep it on. I need to see more examples of it. Oh. Our daily clock-in to Rhodes Island. Right is always the right way. Remember.
Doctor, 本気で僕に占ってほしいの?
We'll do our daily check-ins, I guess, with our operators. Province being overworked. Don't mind her. Check in with friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost there. 8. There we go. 2 more. Of course, I say this every time. Feel free to add me. My only requirements is that, well, I say use ops that normal people wouldn't use, but I guess I could change that. My requirements for adding me as a friend, just make sure your stuff's maxed out. Mastery 3, that is. of course, I have Mastery 3 Amiya, Mastery 3 Reed the Flame Shadow, and Mastery 3 Lin as of right now. And I'm sure I'm going to switch... I'll probably switch one of them out. It might be Lin, but I'll probably switch Lin out for YATO when I do get her to Mastery 3. Skill 1, I believe. I'm not sure. I'll have to keep using Skill 3 and see how that works out. If it's as strong as it might be. I don't think it is, but I don't know. We'll find out. And back to the story. Or actually, no. Sorry. Very quickly. I forgot. We got some ingots.
Resources received.
Alright. And we're back for a second time. Check some things out. Sanity restored. High voltage shock trap. Requires some time to set up after deployment. Stuns nearby enemies when triggered. So basically a claymore that's on delay. I mean, we might as well. Okay, head-on assault, snap off the claws of fate, and tear it apart. Of course, we already saw the map and everything. We're gonna keep skill 3 on. Everything looks okay. Back to the story. I'm just now thinking, maybe the Rathalos killed Akira. Thus, the hunter taking on this quarry. If I were to predict. Oh, artisan. Artisan, I should say. We're not gonna fight some birds, right? Wow, he didn't even take the eggs. He just... Well, sorry. Let me rephrase that. He didn't just take the eggs. He took the nest. I'm just gonna take the entire home. I'm taking the kids and the house. Ugh. Okay. Head on assault.
飯は食ってきたか? そんじゃ
New
出発
monster.
だ.
Cheetotex Claw Beast. It grows a rear shell hard enough to withstand falling stones, but bears an unusually soft belly. Weak spot located on its front. Damage dealt to the rear significantly decreased. So basically like that one beast, but the opposite. But then again, I guess you could just look at the arrows, the white arrow to the right. What does this look like? We can try it out. Just to get her out. Go, I guess. Let's do it up. Have two more. Only one block. This might be a little weird. He's stunned. Good. Okay, so one thing that did get confirmed. I was under the impression for her skill 3. Let's see. Rushes forward 2 tiles, slashing all surrounding enemies for 260% attack for every step moved. I was under the impression slashing all surrounding enemies. I thought that meant either a plus sign tile and or a square tile basically tiles forming around the center tile that YATO is on and going straight. But obviously I was wrong, and it's just simply a straight line. Enemies that are in that straight line that she goes of the tiles. So that kind of nerfs her in a way and changes the way I think about it. Rushes forward 2 tiles, slashing all enemies for 260% attack for every step moved. Step meaning tile, I would imagine. I don't know. I have a lower opinion of it now, to be honest. We'll get corn on the back line, just in case. Sweet up.
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
Sure.
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。
ようやく私の出番だ。
私に行かせて。
I think this should hit.
私に大家に盛り土がまた
No,
増える。
it's not in range of the left beast.
ようやく私の出番か。ようやく私の出番か。
How are we doing?
作戦開始。
Speed up just a tiny bit.
この程度か。ようやく私の出番か。
どのエリアに行けばいい？いつでも俺参上。お見通しだぜ。
Speed up.
私に勝手に他人の家に攻め入るなんて。はい。
この程度か。
Simple stuff.
任務完了。完璧だな。ロドスに戻ってお祝いと行こう。楽しみだぜ。
I think you're more or less excited to show off your armor. Broken wings. Be careful of even a feather gently falling. Grass. Camouflage maybe, but then again, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it would mention camouflage. I'm keeping YATO's skill 3 on, because I want to face a boss or someone that truly is like high HP. I want to see how much damage we can dish out by just going over. We'll keep it for now. Straight into battle.
全員無事に帰ってこよ
Okay. Let's see. Let's try it. Actually, new enemy. Serrant Foul Beast. A large and violent foul beast. Occasionally flings dead ox manes, dealing physical damage. So ranged, basically. But then again, it is basically flying. Let's see.
この程度か。
あっちに何かいます。みんな気をつけて。
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
Speed up.
あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。
絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。
just starts stalking up.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
情報、あなた方の動きは全て手に取るように
Will
わ
it
か
be
りま
enough?
す。
Maybe? It was.
戦おうが抗おうが無駄だ。
That will not be enough.
少しだけ遅れた。侵入者監視モード作動。
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
Oh boy. No, there's a delay on this. We can't set it down. Okay. Weird positioning.
いつでも行けるぜ。
Fire whistle isn't, well, actually, yeah, she'd be ideal. We can put her on the, well, obviously we're gonna put her in front of the base, whatever it's called. The, protection objective, and then have her face the right side. I'm pretty sure she can nuke from over there. I could be wrong though.
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
Okay. Whatever. We got it. That's fine. Speed up. Sure.
戦おうが抗おうが無駄だ。
Okay, just... Oh, it was carrying something, I think. Here, we need to get Lin on. Or out.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
Okay. We need to get some ranged units. This is looking a little scary.
まだ足元
So
が
down.
神に祝福されし大地ね。
分かってるわ。指示は結構よ。一線を越えたらどうかを選
Just in case.
はい、ここにいます。
位置についたぞ、ドクター。
トラップを起動した方がいい。押しつぶせ。
Looking a little scary.
戦おうが抗おうが無駄だ。
There we go.
ようやく私の出番か。
Should be fine.
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
Okay. A little awkward, but we did it. It's easy. We just use YATO's skill 3. You're wearing a mask. Is the one talking to him maybe Akira? Interesting.
これなら
誰も彼らの痕跡を見つけられないでしょう。
Okay. I think we unlocked the cats, right? Yep. So there's 3 cats. Technically 3 operators, right? Okay.
変わりないわね。
Take a side detour. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they're a 1-star. I didn't even notice. Terror Research Commission, 1-star. Flinger branch. Stretch for a second. Ugh. Okay. Trait. Attacks deal physical damage twice to ground enemies in a small radius. Second time is an aftershock, dealing half attack and damage. They're at 220 for the moment. And it ignores the deployment limit, but has a long redeployment time. So basically like every other 1-star. Specifically the robots. Talent. Feline Lottery Bomb. Attacks detonate after a delay with one of the following random effects. Deals 200% physical damage. Puts the target to sleep for 1 second. Stuns the target for 0.1 seconds. Nothing happens at all. Talent deactivates after triggering damage effect 3 times. Okay. And that's it. Okay. A cheap operator and an okay one. Of course, I'd say the highlight of this operator is the fact that it doesn't take up a deployment limit. I'd say that's the highlight, but then again, that's basically the highlight of every 1-star. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. 3 deployment limit too. Or deployment cost, or however you say it. Collect the rewards. Oh, excuse me. New hunting tools. Wire drone. Can be deployed on an operator's location. Afterward, another location can be chosen, and the operator quickly moves over. Oh, so okay, so switching places. That might be useful in the dragon fight, I would imagine. But it's gonna have to wait, because we have more story. A bright flame in the dark forest. Old weapons, new weapons. Walking around in circles. I mean, technically it was Smithy's fault for throwing us off track, especially stealing those eggs and the nest. Been a while since we've seen Rathalos. Is this really what hunters have to go through? Monster Hunter World players. Take an entire 2 days just to find a dragon. Akira Kashiwao. The old man's last name is Kashiwao. Kashiwao. Hold on, 1 second, let me reread. So Akira was the right-hand man, and assuming from what's being said here, he was a hunter. And he was sent into that cave to presumably fight off those monsters and ended up dying. Or, well, actually, no, sorry, forgive me, not ended up dying. Ended up contracting oropathy and then was basically casted out, right? Into the forest, presumably. new monster. A Leviathan. A Seaborn. A new Ager event. Cthulhu. Someone new? The operator that we got? Wow, we're really gearing up now. Okay. It's light, isn't it? Lazy the caster. Our beautiful chain caster, that is, from Lungman. Brutal perpetrator. Within the forest, docility has always been the disguise. We'll switch out Dorothy. And then we'll use our, what class were they? They're like a supporter, right? Or no, archer. Right. Terror Research Commission. Oh, did he pick up Akira's spear or something like that? We're here with the new drip. What's up? Sup, old man? I don't think so, but I'm wondering if maybe he'll be a boss or a mini boss. Okay, it's here, I guess. Brutal perpetrator. Is it here in-game, though? Hold on. Let's sit upright. Prepare for combat. I forgot to change her skill. We need to go back to skill 1. I'm convinced skill 3 isn't that great, to be honest. Let's get him out of the way. Well, actually, wait a second. Wait for that one to come out. Oh my god, wrong person. I feel so stupid. Where are we? Okay, come on. So yeah, that didn't happen. Erase this from your minds. Anyways, it's a perfect excuse to go to skill 1. Okay, for the first time, brutal perpetrator. Alright, let's start this. Slow it down. Oh, he actually made it through? Wow, this definitely isn't scary. Oh boy. Wow, you were kidding me.
ここはとても危険です。皆さん、
Okay, this one I guess you can remember.
私についてき
Mulberry,
てく
I
だ
don't
さい。
care. Alright, moving along.
行動開始は生じにすることを提案する。その方が時間を把握しやすい。
Okay, I see. It alerted that one. So the first sheep that we attacked alerted the one to the bottom right, and then obviously alerted the rest. Let's go like this instead. There we go. So down just a tiny bit. No.
いつでも好きやり。
Go like
ご
this.
指示をどうぞ。
どのエリアに行けばいい
Nice block one.
あれがターゲットか。たがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。
Okay.
了解。
Oh. New beast. Dire Swine. Takes up 2 block slots, gradually accelerates when charging, dealing damage based on movement speed to any target it passes through or is blocked by. Okay.
準備完了。
好きやり。
了解。抗う必要はない。私に従えばいい。
Oops. Let's stun him. Right on cue. Get rid of him.
準備が整った。レンズン。ようやく私の出番か。
合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。
Save puzzle skill for a second.
合図表情の動き一つボロが出るんです。
パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。
いつでも行けるぜ。
情報戦はすでに
どの好きやり。どのエリアに行けばいい。
I
ようやく
realize
私の出
YATO
番
is
か。
still there. Definitely not going to be weird or awkward.
何？火をつけて場を温めてほしいの？
I need to plan this out. This is the strat.
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色。
俺参上。
Oh god. Definitely not awkward.
時間通り。
Oh my god, really? Just really gonna block up that 2 slot.
皆さん、早く撤退してください。ドクター、私についてきてく
Mulberry,
ださ
I
い。
don't care. Why are you the one giving the report? 2 times in a row. I'm not even deploying you. Alright, speed it up. This should be better,
急
to
に
be
相手
honest.
側の弱点を探り出します。
ここだね。よし。いつでも行けるぜ。
Not good enough.
合図など視線の動き一つに価値があるんですよ。
There we go. Okay, we gotta slow it down.
どのエリアに行けばいい？好きやり。
Looks good.
時間通
Doesn't
り
look good. Let's go with this.
どうぞご指示を。
山高く打ち通し、皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて。
合図の視線を
Poison
受け
in.
一つの価値があるのです。
Looking okay so far. Somewhat.
救援準
Got a
備始め
healer.
ます。
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。位置についたぞ、ドクター。
Wrong way.
準備が整った。
俺参上。
この一撃で決める。
コードで皆さんの安全を守る
I, wow.
私
Okay.
の仕事です。
いつでもお見通しだぜ。
I can't. Oh, wrong one. I'm so stupid. Yeah, YATO isn't
よう
even
やく
up.
私の出番。
I see. Okay. Wait. How does this work? Wait. Oh,
少しだけ
Okay,
遅れた。だが問題はない。
weird. Okay. We need to get rid
言い
of
つけ
her.
は全部覚えた。ご
Need
指
to
示
get
をどう
her
ぞ。
in. Get that set up. I have to.
バット。
There, go like that.
了解。あなたが来る
This is not gonna work.
のいつだって挽回する手段はあるものよ。怒りで我を忘れないようにね。必要な手段とは何かなんてあなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
Okay. Go
ポ
like
ッシ
this.
ュ、位置につきました。
And simply do
だ
this.
ね。よし。
Slow it down.
あれがターゲットか。高こうが抗おうが無駄だ。
いつでも行けるぜ。
Good.
ようやく私の出番か。ようやく私の出番か。
Get the healers up.
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。
何？装填発射。
Wow, that was not close at all. Wow, that was really close. Okay, Mushas suck. I feel as though I am disliking puzzle more and more. Yeah, get Vigil out.
いいだろう。まずは俺が動くに値する。
Get someone with some actual damage dealing stuff.
必要な手段とは何かなんてあなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
想定外の状況は自己判
Should
断
be
で
much
対処する。
better.
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
Block 2, right? Yep. Right on cue.
ポッシュ位置につきました。
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
石を積んで目印を作っておく。
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
Why did everyone just trigger? On
あ
this
れだ
side.
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎ。
パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
A stun just in case. Just want to slow things down just a tiny bit.
指示を待つ。
Okay. And this should be
作
good.
戦開始。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
緊張していません。
Just in
介護の
case.
ことに
お前の犠牲で何かが得ら
This
れる
should
と
be
でも。
good. And or solid.
私に荒野に盛り土がまた増えるね。
Slow him down, come on.
準備。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
This might be a little awkward. Just get some
分
damage
か
in.
ってるわ。砕け散れ。
Alright, get rid of him. A little overkill, but it's fine. Block 1 for the moment.
どうぞこの一発はプレゼントだよ。
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
Should be good. Speed up. There we go.
ようやく私の出番か。
Just more sheep? Who's left? 3 more?
警戒態勢を取ってください。
No?
前方に動きあり。
Oh, 3 of them. Okay. Interesting.
まだ
just
足
put him on
元
the back
が
line.
神に祝福されし大地なり。
Then
時
get
間
the
通り。
stuns. Actually, no. Get the stun ring.
どうぞご指示。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
準備が整った。
レンズ了解。あなたにできるのみすべて終わる。指示は結構。砕け散れ。
お前の犠牲で何かが。
お前たちも負けたら諦める。
Okay. Okay, so it is the operator. Or no, not the operator. The, well, actually, yeah, I guess you could say the new operator to Rhodes Island. The Terra Restoration Research Team, or something like that. It's just... I'm sorry. Just runs up behind her and smacks her. Maybe it's infected and it's actually using the literal originum to power it in some way.
終わったか。その下り顔は
I'm
どう
not
いう
to
つもりだ。
flash grenade.
この雑魚どものせいでかなりの時間を無駄にしたんだ。時間はもっと有意義なところに使うべきだろう。
Explodes after being thrown, stunning enemies facing the explosion and knocking down some aerial units. Okay. We can get rid of the claymore, to be honest. No fly zone. The sky can be conquered not only by wings, but also by wisdom in your own two hands. The map is a little more complex in a way. But should be fine either way. How are we doing on this? One more. Oh, are they holding onto it? Iridium crystals, most likely. If I'm being honest, we are receiving so much information about something very minor. We're basically learning about electricity, except it's with Iridium. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Familiar. Okay, combat stance. Time to sit upright. Alright. One second. Okay, here we go. What are we dealing with? No, wrong person.
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。
Double block.
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
Speed up. Perfect spot
救
for
援
the
招待マ
healer.
ルベリー待機しています。
Seems good. Wait just a second though. Okay, no.
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。 準備完
Go
お
with
前の
that.
気張りには時間をかけすぎた。
Slow it down just a tiny bit.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
Should be just in time.
分かってるわ。
We could
あ
pop
な
it.
たを逃がす
To be
にな
honest.
る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念ね。
Then we'll use YATO as a distraction.
あれがターゲットか？
何？燃えろ。
Oh, melee units only, right? Yeah, ground enemies.
はい。
That's fine. Oh, actually, flash grenade is actually gonna come in clutch. Unless maybe Lin can kill? Yeah. Wait a second. No, just wasted it. Okay, seems good.
バット。
私に行かせて。
Oh, they're up.
どのエリアに行けばいい？
Almost there.
お前の犠牲。
お見通しだぜ。
It's fine.
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
どうぞご主人。この一発はプレゼントだよ。
私に行かせて。
That's fine.
ここ
They're
ですね。
here. Get the
任せて。
お
slow.
前たちは負けたら諦める。
Although they're not in
Bakatero.
range for some strange reason.
指示は結構。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念ね。
We have to.
Finish him.
No. Okay, well. Here. We have to. Like
準備
this.
整った。レンズン。
Good. Not good.
手早く片付けるぞ。
Do we though?
どうぞご指示を。
pretty much have to go like this.
ようやく私の出番か。
指示は結構よ。分かってるわ。
Come on. There you
作戦開始。
go. Like that. Then throw her here
少しだけ
to
遅れた。
distract for a second.
だが問題はない。
Then we'll have the flash grenade, obviously.
ここは一旦武器を収めた方がいいか。
Throw the flash
しかし
grenade.
私の剣は
あれがターゲットか。
抗う必要はない。私に従えばいいのよ。
A little weird, but we did it. Not true. Plenty of grenades. Flash grenades, that is. I think we know why he had all those mushrooms in his hut. Specifically the blue mushrooms. Nandayo. No one needs this old man rant. Get on with it, old man. Kashiwa. Is someone dead? Okay.
綺麗に片付いたわ
One
ね。
second.
これな
Be
ら
right back.
誰も彼らの痕跡を見つけられないでしょう。
And we're back. I think. Yep, we're back. Okay. Heart-piercing strike. The spike was lodged deep in the heart, and every beat came accompanied by a stinging pang, but pulling it out would only leave blood dripping everywhere. Basic, simple, we're good to go. Actually, 5 enemies. Should be fine. So apparently there's a lady here, or possibly another cat, maybe, but I haven't heard a meow, or read a meow. Okay, hello. Ryan's lab, maybe? dragon. Sounds good, because I'm ready to wrap this up. I'm ready to kill this thing. sus, really? You really think we wouldn't see this? From my experience with the villagers and how sus they've been. Yo start. Oh. Funny. I'm reading paragraphs upon paragraphs, and you think I wouldn't notice sus? These eyes see all. We are just hitting every catastrophes during each and every event. I mean, I'll go with it, but how do you just now notice a wound? You could still see the bone? Okay. If it's really that deep, how do you not notice it? Oh, so it is the research team. They finally caught up. This was like 5 stages ago. Technically 6, though. It's okay, but I'm curious why they're doing Japanese. Obviously it's not written in Japanese, but it's spelled out. So you can say it. She's learning the ways of the dagger, the ways of a rogue. She's a rogue, right? I know there's classes in Monster Hunter World, but I think maybe, I don't think it's called a rogue, but demon mode. Damn, is she facing off against Omertosa? Texas's wolves? Alright, here we go. Heart-piercing strike.
では行きましょうか。
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
しない。
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
We can... Yeah, this will be good.
ポッシュ、位置につきました。
I want to put Nor on the right side, just to have some extra damage. Although I don't think I'll get a chance, to be honest. Here, we'll go... Interesting. We'll face her away. Oh. Here we go. What is this? Hari Beast. Weak spot located on its front. Damage dealt to the rear significantly decreased. Deals damage in a semicircle to the rear at every fixed portion of health lost. Basically a porcupine. Alright. Okay, we can. Let's try more. We gotta go heal her out. Should be fine.
待機しています。
どの絵俺30
Nice. Porcupine isn't really doing that much as far as damage. Well, we could put her here. This should be fine.
ここは一旦武器を収め力を
Just pop the stun
攻
just
撃
in
のタイ
case.
ミングが重要です。
いつでも気やり
Good. Pop the extra heal just in case as well. Let's get a stun out. Just to slow down things a little bit. Another
お前の
porcupine
犠
on the
牲で
left.
何かが得られるとでも。
Yeah, let's get Lynn on the left.
あの人たちもここに埋葬してあげましょう。
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
I just now realized we haven't taken YATO out yet. Okay, here we go.
どのエリアに行けばいい
Save it. Looks fine.
指示は結構よ。
Let's try and save Lynn for a second.
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
了解。指示は結構今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？どうぞご指示パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
どのエリア
Beautiful damage. Let's get
準備
in.
が整った。レンズ指示を待
It's fine.
つ。準備万全です。私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
気やり
ここはこの一撃で決める。
Get the stun in. Let's just get this out just in case. I think we can get rid of him. Put him on the left.
バット
Seems fine. Looks fine.
はい、ここにいます。
Although I'd like to get some damage in, so let's just pop it.
いつでも気やり
Good.
準備万全です。
手早く片付けるぞ。
Keep him up just for a second. Okay, take her out.
い
Take
つで
him
も動け
out
る。
instead. Go on the
準備が
left.
整った。
Get rid of their
戦
healer.
おうが抗うが無駄
Sniper
だ。
in.
どうぞご指示を。
何でしょう。
Good.
ご指示をどうぞ。どうぞご指示を。了
Come
解。
on, Harmony. Get the stun in.
いつでも行けるぜ
分かってるわ。今さら話し合おう。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。はい。
いつでも行くお見通しだぜ
Beautiful. It's over. Crystal clean. Is Pompeii about to appear? About to have some dragon versus Origium Pompeii. I don't know why they keep putting it in. By putting it in, I mean the the meowing, if it wasn't obvious. I am going to speed this up just a tiny bit. Because it is getting around that time, and I want to finish this up. We spent way too much time on the whole Originium being an electricity source. Or a power source, I should say. That long, enormous rant about it being thorns. I mean, yeah, we literally have to kill it. It's a walking plague. Or sorry, a flying plague. Like, I mean, unless you want to bury it in the mountain by using the explosives, that's fine too. Lady, I don't even know why you're still here. You've been here for like 3 days. Go home. Oh boy. Are we finally gonna kill this thing or what? We got the gang all together. Chikasho. Wonderful. Dragon, won't you come my way? I'm ready to end this once and for all. Ugh. Come now. Let us slay thee. Please. Get over this dialogue. Can someone thus Roda him out of the sky, possibly? We need a Dragonborn. I'm just coming up with stuff on the spot. I'm so ready. Alright, we have the entire mystery gang here. Can we please end this? We have Velma, Fred, Shaggy, Velma again, Daphne, Fred again, Daphne again, Fred, Daphne. Back to Fred. The village is burning. Can we get a move on? None. Julius grows bored. I am ready to kill this dragon. Why are these people not getting a move on? Yato, I love you, but girl, we need to get a move on. Shaggy, Daphne, Fred, back to Daphne, back to Fred, Daphne again. Ugh. I was gonna, for the cat, I was gonna say Scooby. Wind chimes, I'm happy that you're happy. God, are we gonna kill this thing or what? Treachery begets consequences. Despicable wastewater is futile against the flames of struggle, and after burning, only dust remains. Same lineup, same thing. Same old, same old. Let's run it. Yeah, I mean, the village is obviously burning by now, because YATO, what do you expect? Justice when the world is ending. Dude, sorry, not dude, citizen, the world is on fire. Get in the shelter.
What? 何？
What?
何？
What?
何？
What?
何？
What?
何？
What? Why are you back? Sabotaged. Speed it up a little bit. Yes. Yes, please. Beautiful. Go to the shelter. Start the stage. My machete in the backyard. Oh, please. Oh, thank you. Okay. Holy moly. Treachery begets consequences. Let's get started.
覚えておけ。俺たちの目的は暴力そのものではなく、それがもたらす勝利だ。
What is this thing? Hold on. Sit upright in our throne. Kotoltor. After feeding on a Chitotex, Clawbeast leaves its shell. Wait. After feeding on a Chitotex, Clawbeast leaves its shell to use as a defensive tool, always facing it toward the side with the most number of operators, and greatly reducing damage taken from the front. Okay, I would have to see how this works. Actually, well, no. Okay. We'll just throw YATO in, I guess. At a very, very bad time. Wow. Okay. That was awful.
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
あれがターゲットか。指示
Oh boy. That is not working out. We'll go like this.
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
There we go.
どのエリアに行けばいい？お見通しだぜ。
Slow it down. No. Go like this or not. We can go like this.
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
と とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
どの絵
ここは一旦土器を収めた方がいいか。しかし私の剣は
Actually, this is really awkward.
いつでも動ける。
Okay. This seems just about right.
山高く打ち通し
Hopefully.
皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて。
2 block. Good. No. Hold on.
準備完了。
Wow.
いつでも燃やせます。
Irritating. Alright, get me out. I'm pissed. Okay, we're moving on.
俺が撤退を仕切るからさっさと離れろ。
TikTok
こんな目に遭う
goes
の
the
はこれ
clock.
が最後だといいな、ドクタ
Alright, start it up. I got screwed really hard in the beginning with
みんな
YATO.
行くよ。終わったらご飯おごってあげるからね。
Time it right. Come on. There you go.
あれがたがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。
Okay, he still has just as much damage as before. Kind of stupid, but it's fine.
ー。あまり気張る必要はなさそう。
Come here.
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
準備は整った。
Oh, look at that damage! That's so beautiful.
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
ようや
Oh,
く
that's
私
so
の出番
beautiful. Okay. Huh. I mean, we could go like this,
錆びれた山も砂ぼこり
and
も
then
皆
get a
の景
healer
色で
out,
す。
which would be ideal. But we need to slow things down.
救援正体マルベリー。
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
Let's see.
あっと
Right. Slow it down just a tiny bit.
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
時間通り
Good. Also good.
いつでも
Wasted it, but it's fine. I don't mind.
出発できます。準備万
I
全。
wonder if this still
私を待
applies.
っている
Let's
人
see.
たちがいるか
Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Good, good.
ら。風車が全ての後を消すことはないよ。
We'll get this
こ
right.
こはおかしい。
Good. Just put
あれ
YATO
が
out.
たがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。
Of course, I time it wrong.
いつでも行けるぜ。
Yeah, it's fine.
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。
Let's see.
出発できます。
はい。了解。
Slow him down just a
Yokai.
tiny bit.
了解。
Right now. Put the heels up.
どうか気をつけて。
No. Go like this, maybe?
ポッシュ、位置につきます。
ヒアリー
力より攻撃の対この剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
Good.
いつヒアリー
Might as well. all
も
down.
し帰れなかったらお前たちの家族も悲しむよ。
いつでも
Let's just
動
get
け
rid of the door.
準備が整った。この程度か。
どのお見通しだぜ。
YATO, my love. Oh, you're so good. It's so colorful. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. We can hear it. Come on, trust him. Come on. Go to the next stage. The heavens burn red. There you go. Okay. Using his home as a beacon. Smile for me. Make a Jaws rush. God, I fumbled it. Make a Jaws reference. Okay, here we go. Come on, please. Will do, Yato. Yato. Kirin Ariyato. Wonderful. Battle. Blazoned soul of a warrior. I will extinguish the flames with my own hands. Let's finish this. No melee/range deployment restrictions on the stage. Wonderful. Okay, so it's just an open area. Okay. Wait, what? Interesting. I guess we'll just have to find out. Come on, let's get into it. Fly our way, please. Let's start this battle. Fly our way. Oh no. Okay. We got Scooby, Shaggy, Daphne, Fred and Velma, which are off screen. Is this it? Okay. Yep, here we go. Okay. Battle. Blazing Soul of a Warrior.
飯は食ってきたか? そんじゃ
Let us finally end this. I'm assuming the stage is gonna change, because, well, obviously I can't even turn or do anything of the sort. Let's see. Go with this. Oh boy. Can be played. Let's see. How do we want to go about this? Sideways. Speed up just a tiny bit. Okay, here we go. Rathalos. The crimson carapaced, flame-commanding Rathalos, owing to the astonishing strength by which it rules the air, it is also known as the King of the Skies. Let's slow it down. We gotta monitor this thing. Okay, now's a good time. Actually, yeah, right now. Can we stun it? No. That's fine. Totally, completely fine. Maybe we can stop it? Let's delay it for just a second. That's fine also. Too far. Okay damage I'm seeing, but still decent. Come on, speed up. Almost there. Cinnamon, like, okay. Do this. Oh, beautiful. Right. Should enter a... One second, actually. We'll go with this. Oh boy. Put them here like this. Barely any damage, but it's fine. I want to wait to use Lynn. Unless stun can bring it down, can it? Oh, it can. Here we go. Beautiful, come on. No. That's fine. More than fine, if anything. We gotta stall him, even if it's for a second. Just kidding. It was a joke. It's fine. We'll go like this. Actually, yeah. Wait for him to pass. Go like this.
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
Get the heals up just in case. Come on. We're gonna stun him in just a second. Right, now that is...
指示は結構一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
Come on, big damage. Okay, napalm strike. Come on, Yato. That's fine. Get him out of the way. Let's put Crone here. Come on, trigger talent, trigger talent. I want to wait to bring her out. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna have to. Of course, he just entered the area. Throw a stun. We have plenty. That's fine. Lynn's about to come up again. Is it dead? Are we good? Here, just in case it's over here. Speed up. We're doing good. I don't want to deploy anyone else just in case, because I know there's a second part of the map, and I don't know how that's going to play out, so I want to save people. And or stack up DP. Like so. But Yato, we can do. How much damage? 458 and 294. There we go. Trigger the talent. Do the explosion. Keep her up. How are we looking? Let's just get her out. Okay, 2 more enemies. How is this gonna play out? We'll pop this just in case. Might as well.
Mission accomplished.
Was that it? Wait, okay, wait. If I remember correctly, I think if it goes into a specific phase and we manage to not actually defeat it in that specific phase, it will run away. And I think if it does do that, since we saw that second part of the map, or stage I should say, I think that's what it's for. But because YATO is literally just ridiculous, we didn't need to do that. And we just killed it on the spot. Sorry. Barely carry his armor. It's too heavy. Unsheath? Yep. Right on cue. Okay. Jesus. Yato, you need to get in there. Nora's taking your spotlight. Are these cats commentators? How's this dragon still screaming? Holy moly. We got like, I'd say 3 flash grenades left. Someone got a harpoon gun that we can bolt it to the ground. Mid-air spinning blade dance. Must enter demon mode. Shi Zhao, shadowless. Tie it up? Is it alive? Well, the ground's erupting if you look in the background. I mean, unless that's something else. Mission complete. My moneymaker.
任務完了。完璧だな。ロドスに戻ってお祝いと行こう。
Nice background.
楽しみだぜ。
Noir. Alright, I'm ready to close this out. A new story begins from here. Daybreak. Okay. Ugh. A coma. Yep. Okay. It's time. It is time. It is that time. It is Julius's time for his well-deserved beauty sleep. But then again, I guess this is punishment for being late to stream, and I'm sorry about that. But nonetheless, really quick, actually, before I close out, I think that is what happened. Because this is obviously attached to the same exact map. It leads off here. It had to have been like a second phase then. The Rathalos's tail can be severed by attacking it from behind in its grounded state. Flash grenades can knock the Rathalos out of its flying state. If it is not defeated in the first wave, it will nest and move into the stage's den wave. Yeah, YATO just diced them up. Simple as that. We didn't even need to worry about that. We just took them out on the spot. The queen did, that is. I'm sure, well, I mean, it's pretty obvious. But it is that time. I will close out with, YATO is a solid 9. I will stick with that. Her skill 3 is questionable. Her skill 2, I didn't use it as much, but it's okay. Her skill 1, I'm wholeheartedly gonna stick with for a good while and a majority of the time. Noir is actually pretty good for a Musha, given his second skill. Pretty good. I dig it. The damage is pretty nice. Instant damage, and it can stack 2 times, so you can save it. And it's, well, manual, that is. And new 1-star is always welcome. Any 1-stars, honestly. Especially when they don't cost deployment limit. But other than that, YouTube, Julius Faye, of course. You should already know that. How else would you be watching this stream and or video? Twitter, JuliusFaye_. JULIUSFAE_. I post memes once a week. Give notifications. Do what every other YouTuber does. basically, with their Twitter. Instagram, as always, it's coming at some point. It's going to happen. Don't know when, but it will happen. And with that, I think we can close out Avalon. Good morning, Avalon. Or in other words, good night, Avalon.